Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Okay, I just gotta post one more place. And then I am set. It snowed. I'm so excited. It snowed here. I love snow and it makes me so happy. Okay. Paste, post. I should probably turn down the music a little bit on your end, so you can actually hear me. All right. I think I'm posted everywhere. Okay, I just need to pull up stream there and then turn on my heated blanket because it is cold. So cold. Because it snowed. And the sun's going down. So it's also cold for that reason. All right. Guys, we hit 500 hours. Just kind of crazy. And the Twitch recap came out today, which is also kind of cool. All the things are happening. All right. Blanket. I'd much rather have my heating blanket on than have there we go. I'd much rather have my heating blanket on than the space heater. So we're gonna try that for a little bit. Let me finish answering. I just didn't want to leave you in the shadows. I also apologize for the silent opening a little bit there. I have ads on Spotify. I also was reminded that I can't have DMCA music on at all. Because of the sponsor. Well, not sponsor, partnership. I can't say I'm sponsored. I am technically partnered. Yeah. Great. Okay. Sorry. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. Might be very distracted by the music. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. 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 Yes. So today is Nancy Drew. We're gonna be playing the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, which I'm excited. It's actually a summer game, so I feel like I should do Treasure Road Tower. I'm so sorry. I need to drink more caffeine because it's so snowy outside. I think almost all of Ohio got hit by a snowstorm the last several days, and there's like a foot of snow. It feels like outside. Granted, it's probably a few inches, but it feels like a foot of snow. So I'm gonna say it's a foot of snow. And it's so pretty. And tomorrow I have to drive a little ways to Cincinnati to help my sister clean. So they had put an offer on a house over the weekend, and within 24 hours, the offer was accepted. I think inspections were yesterday or today, and it's moving forward. So I'm assuming those are going well or went well. I'm not really sure the timeline. But the realtor is coming a week from tomorrow ish. Like they're coming next week sometime. I also want to kind of be like vague in timing, just out of respect for privacy. Um, but I'm gonna go down and help clean up. And get ready for the realtor photos. And so I was checking in, like, hey, if they're coming next week, do you want me to come clean next week? And I think tomorrow I'm still gonna go help deep clean the kitchen. They have a 1 year old, and so things kind of get messy. But I'm so excited for them. The new house is perfect. I think it's a dream house. Like, it's my dream house. And so I'm so happy that they have it. It's going to be perfect to grow a family in. It's near work for my brother in law. Um, it's a little bit further from my sister, but she's okay with that. And then it's also just like beautiful land. Oh no, no, no ads, no ads. Go away. um, but it's just so pretty. And so I'm gonna go help clean up the current house tomorrow and then come back. So I don't think I will stream tomorrow. I'm going to make the assumption that I'm gonna get back way too late for that. And so um I think no stream tomorrow and then stray for sure on Thursday. Now, if I do stream tomorrow, we'll do like the Find All Christmas or something. We'll do a variety day. Um we won't do Stray tomorrow if I do stream. So Stray will be on Thursday. Which I'm excited about. And I'll post places because I know there's a few people that really want to watch it. And so I'll make sure that's posted places. But yeah, and then let's see. Saturday is a streamer award, so we'll be watching that, which I'm really excited. I'm gonna pick up some snacky food for it. And we're gonna eat and watch it. It'll be cam, so I will turn on my cam for that, and it's gonna be a lot of fun there. And then Stardew Sunday on Sunday still. I am planning on that. And then no stream next Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday we'll pick our next game for. Probably not a game series just because we're coming into Christmas and the holidays. Maybe I'll see if there's a holiday game we can play. Oh, it's ready. I'll see if there's a holiday game we could play. Fen, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just updating schedule. And then on the 11th is the Game Awards. And so we'll do a second watch party and we'll do a cam for that one. So we got 2 cam streams coming up. Next on Saturday on the 6th and then on the 11th. So exciting. Let's see. Okay, so that's schedule updates. Ben, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying warm. We got so much snow here and I'm so happy. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, I have a job update. So, I got contacted by the person that interviewed me and they said, "Hey, I have a quick assessment." It's kind of like a personality test but for work environment. And so I did that and it told me what my geniuses are. So how I work. And I took it honestly. I did my best. And I think that it came out that I would do really, really well in the role as an assistant. But we'll see what they think. What the president thinks, who I'd be working under. So, but I'm excited. I'm excited they asked me to do the assessment. It's a really good sign that I've at least made it to that part. And then we'll see. He wanted that by today, end of day. So my guess is he'll look at them tomorrow. And maybe I'll get a second interview offer later this week. Or be told, hey, we're not going to move forward. But if we don't move forward, I do have a lead on a production job. And it would make, I was told between $25 and $40 an hour, depending where on the line I'm able to work. It would be third shift, which not amazing. but I do okay on third shift, and I don't mind it. And if it's great money, you know what? We'll just become night owls together. Maybe I'll stream before work so I can keep a little bit of a similar schedule for you guys. Um, but I'm gonna plan to pursue that job if But my cousin said there's like 20 positions open on the production line. They're pretty much all night. You start night and then you shift days. Um, so but we'll see. But I'm really hopeful. I'm really, really, really hopeful. So I'm hoping to hear back from the first job because if I get it, great. I don't even have to pursue the next one. But if I don't get it, I can go ahead and start pursuing the next one because unemployment's running out. That only lasts through January for me. So I'm kind of in a really tough spot with that. And I gotta figure that out. So yeah. I mean, we might be doing a move. I'll have to move out if I don't have a job. By end of January. I'll move out end of February because it just doesn't make sense to drain my savings to zero. Um, if I don't have any income. So unless, this channel grows, like if we grow to 10 times our current size. No, I'm kidding. um it's very hard to make a living streaming, and honestly it sounds even more stressful. And I want this to stay fun. I really do have a ton of fun. So um but yeah, I think that's all the updates. I hit 500 hours of streams, which is incredible. Oh, I found my first stream on YouTube. I thought I deleted it, and it showed up in YouTube Studio. So it wasn't deleted after all. It's just private. No, I'm not going to make it public. But my first stream was December 2022. And then I didn't stream for 6 months. Did a second stream on YouTube, and just like struggled a little bit with YouTube. So then did my first stream on Twitch, I think the following. So on Twitch, I started in 2023, I think winter-ish. I need to see if I can figure that out. But on YouTube, I found my YouTube streams. So it made me smile. My audio was horrific. You couldn't hear my voice over the game, and my microphone was really bad quality, and it's the same mic I have now. Well, technically it was the old mic, but it's the same exact mic. I got it replaced by warranty because it did die way too early. Should not have died when it did, but yeah, I thought that was kind of fun. So just reminiscing. Oh, maybe I should do something for. We're coming up on the 1 year affiliate anniversary. It's December 30th or 31st, one of the two. Maybe we should do something for it. I know. I'll have to look into that. All right. Nancy Drew. I think Nancy Drew. I'm totally not slurping on hot chocolate. I apologize. I'm gonna pause this song because it's a good song. Okay. Let me maybe. It's gonna be really fun. We can do it. Do 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 do. Um. Maybe I moved too soon. What do you mean error? There's no error. You're imagining things. Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand. Hold on, let me change that. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then go here. This. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do this, and then that. Okay, everything freezes for a moment, but we're okay. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna freak out, but I gotta change the sound so you can hear it. And go here. Okay, and then we have to exit and relaunch, or else the graphics are gonna just be broken. Okay, that should do it. Maybe. Nope, you can't hear it. That's okay. We'll let it load in because I think it'll fix the graphics. And then I shift tab. I click this. There's gotta be a way. Hmm. That work? There we go. All right, I finished my hot chocolate. Okay, hold on.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking
Okay, new game.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Nope. Oh my gosh, my grandma has a cuckoo clock that looks exactly like this, except it's like, 6. Alright. Okay, I need to grab my, tablet. Okay. Yeah, how much you want about this? Is gonna be a puzzle later. Oh. Bonds? Okay, we're gonna mess with that later. Oh, phone. Where's the phone? Did I see it over here? Yeah, there it is. Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark, then you'll see. What am I saying?
What do you
Nancy,
mean?
You shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home?
Yes,
or
ma'am.
drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
No way. You got me so curious I wouldn't leave even if I could. Oh,
One of
no.
your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in. They put it this way, unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by. I don't want someone with a chainsaw to come
A
by.
tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Cosley, thank you so much for resubbing. 8 months, which is awesome. Thank you, thank you. You're the best.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine.
Okay.
It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Why?
What on earth do you think is going to happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Someone's cutting the phone line.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
I'm scared. Check out squeaking mice?
What is that?
Does not feel like. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cool. It's the beginning of the notebook. Well, might as well explore. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy's. You know, I started to get something to take notes with and then got so distracted. Hold up. Okay. Early. Alright, we did pink for our last color. I gotta do different ones so I can tell where we are. Let's do blue. Okay, so we have dog names. And we have Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. That sounds like a human to me. Alright. Hey! I got a weapon.
Something's out there.
Now look what you've done.
Hi!
That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Who the frick are you?
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
Why are you on these lands?
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Excuse me?
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Okay. What's that gotta have to do?
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again.
Oh,
People
I
would
have
just
their
hear
names.
'em, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Absolutely, it's
Every
in the
night,
title.
ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did she ever call the police?
This isn't New York City, Miss
Creepy.
Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
How dare he?
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kinda my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Okay. They sound very real to me. Oh my gosh.
This is not good.
I'm not pressing anything. I mean, those look very real to me. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, puppy. Hi. Puppy, want a treat? You know, let's do the wise thing and just sleep. See, we made him go away. Get well water tested ASAP. Grab the flashlight. Ooh, forest trail. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. I ain't going out there at night. The cemetery's real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Who didn't just like connect the trail right here? That is. Okay. Stay to the right until after the stone pillar. Oh no, wait a minute. No, you don't. No, you go left, right, left, left, left. There's only one right, so you go left, then the next is right, left, left, left. Okay. Well, we brought it with us. That's good. Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I do not blame you. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is that number. P.P.S. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you, sweetie. I understand. Okay. So many pretty things here. Grab water. Get dead tree cut down. Oh, well, it's down. I don't think it was cut down, but it's down.
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
You know, I'm gonna take a picture. I feel like this is gonna be useful later. Alright, boom. Okay.
Rotten floorboards, watch your... I need to fix this.
Okay. Fix death boards. Alright, note made. I will totally remember to. Also, that's kind of cruel to put the thing there. We looked at the cuckoo clock. Alright, let's call George. Or Bess, I mean. And then we'll call her back, and then we'll go explore outside.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess, how'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You
Mm-hmm.
are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
Yeah, I should open the door for
These
them.
dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy.
I do not need
and
a
stay in
hint.
touch.
We just got started. 1 2 1 5 5 5 5 5 3 8 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy.
I am great.
I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I got too cold. I turned on the space heater.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Every other night. Okay. I feel like that's important because we shouldn't go outside every other night. Like I can go out tonight, but I can't go out tomorrow night maybe. Maybe it's something like that. Ugh. I am putting on another blanket. I'm in leggings, sweats, t-shirt, sweatshirt. Have a heated blanket, putting on a top blanket, and I just turned on the space heater. And I'm still cold. Okay.
When they
I love
appeared,
snow.
did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about.
Okay.
And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? No,
Yeah.
I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
The rotted
Let's
boards will
see.
die.
I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh,
Okay.
and watch where you walk in the living room.
Yep.
Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
You don't
I
say.
keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Who did you say I should call about getting rid of that tree?
Emily Griffin. She doesn't bother answering her phone sometimes, so don't call her. Go see her. Her store's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself, M's Emporium is something else.
Get rid of tree. Okay, adding it to my to-do list.
How well do you know her?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly.
Cool.
She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
Kit from Ranger.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
I like that.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built
interesting.
into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, trying to get them to work, and all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock.
Aw.
That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Okay, I already read that. Okay, I think I'm done inside. Wait. Can I go down? There's something underneath the couch, but maybe it's not important. Okay. This is the only corner I didn't check out, was the stove. Okay. And then upstairs is just sleeping. Outside we go. Junk pile.
Those look too rotten.
Oh, I'm collecting some boards. Okay. I feel like I need a hammer and nails. Okay, water's turned off. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, how long does it take?
I need a bucket.
Well, I just took the bucket. Oh, shed.
A face only a gnome could love.
Funny. Ooh, that might be to the cellar.
It's locked.
Never
Oh,
mind.
the key broke off. It's locked.
Well-
There's got to be another way to get this open.
Burn it. Kidding. In here. Why? We need pliers. Okay. Well, let's finish exploring this. Treehouse.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Oh, cool. Okay. And then this has got to be into the woods.
I better be careful.
Why? We'll be fine. Wait. Bird. Okay, I'm starting to understand why. There's a stump. I made it. Hold on. Waldo. Move. Snooky. Piff and Path. Frankie. Goodness. Stench. Marbles. Oh, here's the dogs. Vitus. I feel like Okay. I feel like this might be important. Vitus is 2/8/1924 until 6/29/1932. And then Xander is 8/16/1923 to 1/29/1932. Because, like, you kind of know that they're gonna... Lucy? Like, it's gonna be important or something. 4/4/1922. Oh, she's the oldest so far. 1/29/1932. Was that Jan as well? Hold on. Yeah, I thought that said June. They all died the same day. Iggy is 11/11. Make a wish. 1919. And then, yep. 1/29/1932. Danny! Hi there! We'll be lurking, but I love this game. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Sorry for taking so long to see your
Looks like
message.
paw prints.
I'm shocked it's unlocked. Damn. Okay, now to find our way back out. Ooh, I'm curious. Nothing. Okay, I know I'm just glancing. Okay, that's the way back. Made it. I feel like we'll spend a lot of time there, so I'm not too worried about figuring
The
it out.
boat's full of water.
Oh. Screwdriver. I feel like I would drown if I don't put that on.
The spark plug is missing. I gotta have some torque.
Wait,
The spark plug is missing.
do we need a spark plug? I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, so we need a spark plug. Can I use the screwdriver on this?
I gotta have some torque.
Okay. Don't know why I need a gas mask. Well, maybe it's a sanding mask. Okay. Kinda helps me. Anything else in here? No. How much you want to bet I need that gas? Maybe not. Okay. Well, let's go check the... Maybe we could do the floor.
Those floorboards need to be replaced. This doesn't look very safe. I need to fix this.
Oops. Is it safe now? Ground floor barns, watch your step. Well, I fixed it. Okay. You got a spark plug hiding somewhere? That's the dogs. Interesting. Okay, did this dude show up? You got a spark plug?
The spark plug is missing.
Okay. Let's call her and see if she's got an idea for us. You got any extra spark plugs laying
Hello?
around?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole.
Oh my gosh.
You need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He
Night.
never seems to be around during the
Okay.
day.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
Why would I?
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
That's the tone I just heard. Okay. Let's make it night. That's what I heard. And it's an every other night, so should be
The
safe.
moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
That's awesome. Hey! What do you mean you want me to whisper?
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe.
Okay.
Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
Because they drive the
I came to
birds
see
away.
birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. 'Cause if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Okay. Brent lent me his spark plug in exchange for taking some pictures of birds for him. Need to go to Emily's on the west side of the lake to ask her for his cassette player. Listen to the birds on the tape he gave me and then take photos of them. Seems simple enough, I hope. Okay. Let's make it daytime because I feel like I really should not be going out on the lake at night. AM! Happy music. Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
The spark plug is missing.
I know, hold on. Okay. Oh, plus minus 0 plus. Plus. We'll assume that's minus 0 plus. Alright, let's see if we're right. Not dead. Oh. Girl salutes eyes and outboard motorboat explosion. I'm like, hey, I was dead. Okay, I didn't get that right.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
You don't say. Plus, minus. So maybe it's, make them opposite. And see if that does it. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Right? Okay. 0 plus. I think that's plus. Minus. Plus. I did it! I'm so smart. Let's go get the testing kit first. It only exploded twice. I feel like that's pretty good. Ready to read? What's in a name? Moon Lake is an apt moniker for the crescent-shaped freshwater lake, one of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets. Oh, we're in Pennsylvania. The lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, and freshwater bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. Welcome Moon Lake State Park. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. Center provides all your needed information for a fun, enjoyable time at Moon Lake. So sorry. Critters, white-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, skunks, and some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park are some of the... Please note, all wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any animals, even small ones. Birds. Common shoebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. What's a mallard? South areas. Portion of the park exclusive visitors has several rare birds such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, known to breed in this area of the lake. Cool. Fishing regulations. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. He or she must obtain a current license from a license issuing agent, like the friendly park ranger behind you. Sign it in ink and display it on an outer garment. Also, a person should carry positive proof of identification while fishing and be prepared to furnish it when asked. It is against the law to use more than 2 rods and/or lines when fishing, and no more than 3 hooks may be affixed to any line. A hook with 2 or 3 points is considered 1 hook. Using nets or snag hooks to catch fish is strictly prohibited. Also, the disposing of trash in the water or on the adjacent land is illegal, of course. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times, show courtesy to other anglers, and exercise safety at all times. Yes, sir. Boating regulations. The use of motors in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. The mooring of boats to any dock, wharf, pier, shop, or boat launch is a matter that interferes with public use or creates a hazard to swimmers or other watercraft is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 14 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet in length, made of tough reinforced fabric, and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to have to do a quiz about all this? Okay. All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from your local park ranger once your boat passes his or hers inspection. Always carry the 10 essentials. See the park ranger for detailed lists. Carry a map of the area and know how to use it. Dress in appropriate clothing. Although hiking by yourself is enjoyable, hiking with 2 is always safer and more fun. Children should not hike without proper adult supervision. Keep pets leashed at all times and clean up after your pet. Stay in the designated trails. Shortcuts cause damage to precious park resources. For night hikes, use a flashlight to illuminate the trail and to watch for snakes and scorpions, particularly around tall grassy areas and bushy undergrowth. Okay, we're going to get bit by a scorpion or snake. So sorry. Poison ivy and ticks are common in the park. Check yourself and your pet thoroughly for ticks after hiking. Be a friend to the park and help us keep the park clean. Whoa! Okay, we did that. Chipmunk, gray squirrel, eastern tiger, swallow, trout, red-tailed hawk, great blue heron, buttercup, otter, skull, skunk, dame's rocket, buttercup. Okay. How old is this tree? Did you know that the growth rates on a tree indicates its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? The cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Please note that the large size of this place does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. Evenly spaced greens indicate healthy growth. A pine seedling. A growth disparity occurs. A lute tree is growing straight again. Narrow greens indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from the trees. A burn scar from a fire quickly scorched the forest. Rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighboring trees. Drought and ballfly insect infestation. Oh, he's got a dog somewhere. Civilian Conservation Corps. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. I just am being hit with some sleepiness. Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who stationed at various camps throughout the country would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. It sounds like this is part of the New Deal. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. Holloway, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in the development of recreation facilities in national, state, country, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you're now sitting is a testament of to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's Tree Army. That's cool. Looking for work. I read this, right? Yes. Okay. Cool.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
You're probably right. Looks like some artifacts. Whoa. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. School teachers and students, 1905. I wonder if some of these are real. The town near Moon Lake. Park Ranger Francis Bacon Grits and his wife Zelda Strawberry, Moon Lake, 52, 1913. The Moon Lake Community Review. Fishing contest. Cool. Alright, should we talk to the guy? Poison ivy. Learn to identify. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's important. How to avoid, never sweep an area inhabited by mice. Sweeping would stir up particles which could be inhaled. Okay. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves and thoroughly wet down the area with a bleach and water solution. 9 parts water, 1 part bleach. Move dirt from the area with damp towel, mop sponge. Surely she'll remember that. Use common sense. Since when does Nancy ask for permission with things? I don't know. Maybe she's coming under something. Maybe she got in trouble. Nah, she still wouldn't care. Let's be honest.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's right, only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
I saw them myself.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
I'm with
Why
him.
do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Yeah, I would agree.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Yeah.
Always ask this many questions?
Yes, sir.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at
Begrudgingly.
Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me.
I shall be
I'll
directed
send
by
it
using
off,
Nancy
and in
Drew's
a day or
background
two,
noise.
you'll find
Enjoy
out
your
whether or
lurk
not your
Holloway.
water's fit
Thank
to drink.
you. Okay, just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me. I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water is safe to drink. Okay.
Do wells go bad very often?
Depends on when they were dug. The older
Probably
they are,
have ours
the more
tested at some
susceptible
point.
to contamination they are.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
I love that.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction.
True.
And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts.
Yes!
Which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Wookie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I have such a love-hate relationship with this game. I hated going through the woods. Got lost so much. I know.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Yes, sir,
Thanks for
Mr.
the
Park
tip,
Ranger, sir.
Akers.
All right. We've pretty much looked around. I'm read out. We're just gonna leave. Wait, do I still have my... Yes, I do. All right, M's Emporium. At least we don't have to drive the boat. M's Emporium. Hi.
Hey there. Welcome
my
to M's
gosh.
Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Nice to meet you, Emily. My name's
My
Nancy
name's
Drew.
Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it.
That'd be
Gotta
great.
warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
She thinks the Malone place is haunted, and after last night, I can see why.
I told her, I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough,
You
Malone's
didn't want her
hounds
to
have
buy the
come back.
place.
Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
What can you tell me about Red Knot?
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Judgmental, but okay.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose
don't
of
think I
buckshot in
like
his
you.
hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Please tell me you all know what a cassette player is.
What else can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
The bottom of the lake,
Found 'em.
perhaps?
See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious
lot
rules
to
and
wash up
regulations
on
and take
shore.
a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Sounded to me like he just wants to preserve the area's history.
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and we're crawling with tourists,
True.
why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
She reminds me of the actress from SNL. I can totally see that, actually. I love to watch Nancy Drew because her voice soothes me.
Guess I'll see you later.
I do love the
I
old
guess
voice
you will.
actress. She has a really smoothing voice. Honestly, she is very similar to the voice actress, like the actress that did the Nancy Drew TV series. Am I grabbing anything?
Ew.
What do you expect? It's live bait. All right, let's explore. So that's the bait. It's funny when things shock Nancy considering all she's seen. You're not wrong. You'd think she'd be more used to it by now. Buy your fishing license here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready to leave. Miss M. Benson, Aviation. Aviator. Aviation. Yeah, I think I'm saying it close to right. Okay. Is that it? Maybe that is it.
How Howdy, Nancy.
Guess
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so he wants us to take pictures. We could go start working on that, I guess. And then we need to figure out how to test the water. I guess we'll go do that too. Alright. Let's try to get into... We gotta turn the water back on. Is it just wanting to make sure I have this? No. The hammer and nails won't work. And the screwdriver won't work. Okay. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Let's listen to the tape.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
I'm not gonna remember any of these, so it's okay.
Western tanager.
Remember seeing a lot of birds. And I'm gonna go slowly and see if they pop up. Got a crow.
Where are all the birds?
Okay, so she's singing it too. Goldfinch. What if I pull off the camera? That one. Okay. I don't remember what ones I need to do. Got photo of Megan Goldfinch. Meet Emily. Oh, she actually told me plus is out and minus is screwed in. Okay, so I just need to take photos of the birds that are on here. Let me listen one more time and write down all the birds that I need to.
American goldfinch.
Which we got the goldfinch.
American robin.
Robin.
Blue jay. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Okay. Not all of them? Okay. I just have a feeling that there's going to be birds that are not on our list, and I need to make sure not to take pictures of them.
No birds here.
Around the stone pillar? Nope. Okay.
all the birds.
Shoo! That looks like a bird to me. Nope. Crow. We're probably gonna go in circles. Cardinal. There you are.
Darn, it flew away.
No! Okay, what if I try again? No, it doesn't just come right back. Okay. We'll have to talk to the guy probably. I bet I need something else.
Come back!
Okay. Yeah, there's something scaring it away. Maybe I need camouflage or perfume. Okay. Let's talk to him about that. There's gotta be a way. Oh, no. Continue. There's gotta be a way, because this didn't produce any water. So we gotta turn the water back on. I feel like we have to turn it back on downstairs. So there's gotta be a way into the cellar. Let me see. Am I missing a tool? Okay. Did I get everything out of here? Yeah, I think so. And then that's just that. Okay, that's his stand. Okay. Yeah, because this is still gonna be... There's nothing up here. I bet we need to get more stuff from him. But I think the ghost dogs come back tonight because it is every other night. Let's just try. Hey!
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me.
I was right.
Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear.
I love
Only
that,
sensible
actually.
thing that money grubber carries.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm
Sure.
sorry, but finding
Just
those
check for
birds
any
is harder than I
hits.
thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay. I think I need to do at night. Like, nothing here probably changes. No. Oh, I should check the tarp real quick. Is there anything here?
Those look too rotten.
Anything else here? No. Okay. So we need to go back to M's. Let's do that. I want to complete all the tasks I know I can complete before I'm asking for hints. M! Hey.
Howdy, Nancy.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
I need to buy
I appreciate
something.
the heads up.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
Running low on cash. Problem. Grayed out.
That's just it. I'm running
Just gonna
kind of
say
low
no to
on
this.
cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
You got a
Ooh,
deal.
nice.
So, what kind of bait do you need?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look
All right.
under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Do I need some kind
I
of
don't think
permit?
so.
Things
Let's
ain't
go
quite
check.
that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Why do we know the name Joe Akers?
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Interesting. Alright, back we go. Alright, time to hunt bugs. I bet we need to go back into the woods. Nice. Just making sure. Bro. Alright, the Cardinal's not gonna let us take a picture of it though.
Darn, it flew away.
Worth a try. I need to come at night. Well, let's see how many we can get during the day. Got it! Oh, I actually have to click. Alright, we got the blue jay. Let me mark that off. We know where the cardinal is. Oh, there's a robin. Hannah Grace, welcome in. Hi, I love this game, although the woods part stresses me out. Yeah, it's not easy. Gotcha. I'm just kind of guessing where I am. I have like a good sense like of direction, but I think I have to come here at night for the bugs, and I don't wanna. Oh, that's back the way. Okay, hold on. Go this way. There you are.
I must have scared it.
Okay, so Tanger, I'm gonna put Cardinal and so far Tanger both need a camouflage. When I first played it, I was stuck for so long in the woods that the day just ended in the game and I went to sleep. Oh no! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was possible. That's funny. Nancy's like, girl, you need some rest. Go to bed. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be bugs in here. Okay. Let's come back out at night. Yep, there's that. And then turn this way. This way? Wait. Okay, got 2 bugs. Ta-da. Looking for the pine tree. I didn't either. My sister plays these games a lot and had never had that happen. And then I found out about ASHS hints and used a map on there for help. Yes. There's actually some really good like walkthroughs and hints that you can do. Wait. Chirping. Ugh, I hate it. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're back. We're gonna try at night. Wait. Why do I feel like... Interesting. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna test at night. Please say the ghost dogs are not back. I'm gonna die. The music's so spooky. I think I need to hear the chirping, like the critter sound. But I'm wondering if the red-tailed hawk will be out here. There we go. That one. Yep. Whoa, it glows. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We're getting close. I feel like I'm going in circles. You know, the wolf is almost less scary than the dogs. Maybe this way? Have I tried this way? Okay. I haven't hit the cemetery, so I'm definitely missing a path here. The shoe again. Okay, hold on. Where's the tree? You move through the forest with so much confidence. Although I can't relate. I feel like I have a GPS in my brain. So yellow ribbon's where I'm trying to get to. Fallen tree. So I need to go towards the log. Oh, I've been doing this area, but I am finally here. So yeah, I need to. Let me look one more time. Yep, go this way. Yep, because there's a log. And then I need to go up. There's a yellow ribbon. Okay, let me check this area. Okay, this way to the cemetery. So we're just going to check it. Yep, there's a stump. So this is a cemetery. You know, let's see if anything at night. No? Okay. I don't think I've checked this way. Okay. Checked. Now we go this way. There's a yellow ribbon. We'll check this side. Alright. I think we've got most everything. Well, let's check one more time because there's 2 bugs. Oh, wait. This way, this way. Nope. It's not going again. Okay. Yeah, there's a ribbon. I go this way? No. This way. And then this way. And then this way? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do daylight then. Because I think I'm missing one bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. That must pull it up on my phone. Okay. Alright, let's try again. We need one bug. We're also missing one bird. Like, we have yet to see one bird. Nope. Tainer will fly away on us. Well, nope, no bird sounds. That's the Tainer. Yeah, there's he. He'll fly away though, yeah. Wait, nope, that's the way back to the cemetery. We need the yellow thing. Hold on. Yeah. Am I hearing any more bugs? Interesting. I wonder if there's another spot. We're missing one bug. You see if, like, there's bug noise going this way? No? What about out to the guy? Any bug nose? Okay, maybe the last one is at night. Okay. I am gonna use the bathroom. And then we will keep... So sorry. Hunting to bugs, but I have gotten suddenly incredibly hungry, as well as I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna grab just a quick snack, and then we'll continue. Let me do this. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't glitch too bad. And I'll be right back. I apologize if there's ads in the Spotify music. Hopefully not. I'm back. I'm back. I made a sandwich. Okay.
Those look too rotten.
Aha. Okay. There's more than 10. I'm off. Maybe there's 12 total? In the cemetery. Okay. At night. Great. No, wait. You already got the night one here? Wait. Especially at night. Okay. I'm missing one. I feel like it's gonna chirp. Right? Because, like, I'm not checking every time because I'm expecting it to chirp. Maybe there's more around the house. I think I only got one around the house. Maybe there's another one around the house? Let's go check. Okay, we got this one. No, there were two in here. Back over by the shed. They're not in the shed. No, it's not chirping. Maybe on the way to him? Okay. Let me do a more thorough search of the woods, and then we'll do the same thing for during the day. Okay. Stay to the left. Okay. That totally didn't make me jump. Okay, and I think we already searched over here. So, I've gotten all of the... Stay to the left. I think I got all the night bugs. Let's do a left-handed search. During the day. But just to make sure we did it all. We'll finish the search. Okay, yeah, we searched the whole woods. Okay, let's do that during the day, see if we have anything. And if not, I might look up a cheat. We're doing left-handed search again. Well, technically a right-handed search. Yep, here we go. Got it. So it's a day bug that we're missing. Alright, Nope. Nope. Just popping in real quick to say that searching up cheats on Steam gains all the respect from me. I appreciate it. We got it. It just took a hot second. Alright, let me go give this to her, grab that camo, get a picture of the two birds, then probably need to ask Red about where the hidden bird is. Then we need to figure out how to get into the basement. Too bad we can't just jump through the floor. But I feel like I've picked everything up, so I don't think the back door is the answer.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go.
Thanks, I think.
Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Hey, you know,
Always a pleasure.
I have emotions. I have feelings about you, and they're not good ones. They're just not. Okay. Okay. I'm just answering a mod. We are a team. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, it's pulling stream back up so I can make sure I can see if it spazzes. Okay, there we go. I can, you know, do the things, surely. Surely. I'm a streamer, y'all. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I have trust issues, but we got the camo. Let's get a picture of the two birds and ask him about the hawk. I want to look at the clock and the dogs and the poem. Maybe we'll do phone calls and then I'll look at those. Okay, hold on. They would be at separate. I think I need the red bird and then this yellow bird. They're this one, or this one. But we know for sure they're red, so let's do the red to start off with. There we go. Okay, is the one yellow? Go check those first. We'll check this one. Nope, other way. Check this one first. Nope. Perfect. Alright, let's go ask the guy where that last bird is, because we never heard it here. This way. This. Nope, other way. Then this way. This way. There we go. At least I'm getting the woods pretty memorized. We gotta flee from someone later. I might be okay. It's not nighttime. Fine. Ah! Okay, hold on. I want to read... Stop it, Nancy. Leaves that appear on a fresh sprung tree make my birth different from the other 3. I got birth dates. So that's Xander. When swans drift by in shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. Actually, Iggy, and then Xander. When autumn's call brings out the deer. Actually, this one might be Xander, Lucy, Iggy. When winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the lonely gray night. And then that one's Vitus. So Vitus, Xander, Lucy, Iggy. Okay. Swans. Hold on. What does that mean? Let me pull up the poem. Surely I find photos. Photos! They're there. Okay. Which one was Swan? When swans drift by a shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. I want to say, so... This one's Lucy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Confused. Oh, they're all facing...
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Of course you do. Okay, let's at least turn those opposite ways. Because I think... Yeah. I think this is the winter one. I don't know which dog is which, though. I understand how it'll solve this now. Okay. Oh, hold on. I understand. I'll still do the sandpaper. Yeah, I need the sandpaper. It'll make my life easier. Actually, let's make it night. Let's talk to the dude, and then let's go back to the shop. Hey, dude, where's that last, bird?
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, let's check at night. I think that's this way. Maybe. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh. Southwest corner. Okay.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Of course you better wait till daylight. Okay. Nancy Drew! Hi, Dex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, it's Sleuth Day.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
Ava, welcome in. Hello. Well,
There
hey,
it is.
hi, Dex.
I better get a
Good to
picture
see
before
you
it takes
here.
off.
There it is. There's a speaker. Whoa, Ava. All the friends.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Love Nancy Drew. It's so much fun.
Oh, that looks like a speaker. Huh?
Oh, that's good.
I better get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't
I
move.
love this game.
At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Okay. There we go. We're not dead yet. Way to go, Nancy.
I can't
yes,
just
this
let
part.
this thing burn up. I've got to put it out. Fire! Fire! Fire!
That's water. What do you mean? The well's not on. Oh, I should have turned the water on. Stop pumping. There's this fire extinguisher somewhere. Well, gotta start a forest fire. Hey kids, remember after you've been knocked out, tied up, I didn't. Oh, it's fine.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
How? Girl, 07. I know. I got.
Fire!
That's water.
Fire!
Can I go to the lake and get water? Yep. This would take too long.
What in blazes happened?
I did it!
I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something.
Thanks,
Come
ma'am.
talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have
Nancy.
never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel
Have more
bad about your
self-respect.
tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That
Oh my
man
gosh.
is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Nancy, are you telling me you drink tea from a suspect? Girl, we know better than that. Alright, well, GG's. We gotta hurry up, solve the mystery, and find the antidote.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
Oh, caller ID being new. Oh.
There's a private cemetery in the woods out back. Malone and his dogs are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
And there were paw prints in the cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself? We'd volunteer to drive out there and keep you company, but unfortunately my car's in the shop, and you know what a scaredy cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no room, and believe me, living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh? You're gonna pay for that remark, dear cousin.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, park ranger? Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
Well, he seems like an okay guy, but frankly, nobody around here seems to like him very much.
Why's that?
He takes his job very seriously, which tends to rub some people the wrong way.
Did you tell him about the ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280-555-4865.
I'm trusting her to write this down.
Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone. Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you too. Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey
We'll
he's
call the
doing.
Hardy Boys for
He's
sure.
a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night. Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
As far as I know, he and Sally were on good terms. But I also know that Red doesn't seem to have much use for any life form that doesn't molt.
He sounds like my Uncle Zach. He's into birds. Only he doesn't watch them. He hunts them, then shoots them. I never really liked my Uncle Zach.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Why do you say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my
And yet
suspect
you
list.
drank her
Because if
tea.
she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Hey.
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs.
I
Beth.
drink well
I don't know
water.
if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
I could sure use a nice big hint right
I
about
was
now.
habit.
That pump doesn't work because it needs to be primed. Maybe there's a fascinating factoid on pumps in that database Ranger Akers has.
Bye, you
That's
guys.
a great hint.
Good luck, Nancy. And stay in touch.
Oh my gosh, that's such a great hint. We'll go do that in a second. Such a good hint.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on. He's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands.
Not
He's
the
walking over.
play-by-play.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Mr. George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws?
They told you about the dogs?
We
Of
made
course.
them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
Ugh.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list.
I'd move her down.
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to
Let's try to
scare
read these
Sally into
first.
abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had access to Malone's house and property after he died.
Interesting.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast.
Might as well grab a
Anybody
hint.
have any suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few.
But we're not going to make it easy for you.
After all, it's your case, not ours. That pump has to be primed before it
Yeah.
will work.
Why don't you see if that ranger has any info on pumps in that cheesy database of his?
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. I really want to finish. I need sandpaper. Let's see if it's daytime. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's go here. We haven't been here in a little bit. We'll talk to him, check out his database, go from there. Probably be asked to do some free labor. Welcome, sunset over Moon Lake. Click on the photograph to enter. Health and safety tips. Well water. Wells and well water. Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water they use every day for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Nowadays, wells are located and constructed according to requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania. But a well does not last forever. Sooner or later, wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. For this reason, a well should be inspected every few years, and its water should be tested at least once a year. Water can be contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers, by naturally occurring elements such as arsenic and lead, and by waste-borne microbes, which can cause such diseases as dysentery, hepatitis, Gardius, see factoid on Gardius under health and safety tips, and cryptopordiosis. Well, water that is contaminated may look and smell fine, which is why testing is imperative to ensure safety. On the other hand, well, water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. This unpleasant odor may come from the underground rocks surrounding the source of the well water, but more likely it is caused by bacteria which, though harmless, live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emanate hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odor by destroying the bacteria which creates them. The Gramley Counter Extension Service has more information on shock chlorination. How long is this? Okay, we're almost done. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year, or there is a sudden change in the quality of your water, immediately stop drinking the water and disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from the friendly, ever helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample from the well, see the factoid on priming a pump if your pump doesn't work, and send it to the address included with the kit. When working with the water system, large or small, always remember turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning a valve to the left will allow water to flow. In other words, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. All right, priming a pump. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principles as a drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake or drop pipe that extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing the water up the intake pipe and out the spout of the pump. Okay. Yep. When a pump seems to stop working, that is, when it fails to suck any water up and out the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour portable, drinkable water into the top of it and the pump handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you have water the next time the pump needs priming. A pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. One end of the plunger is attached to the pump and... Okay, listen. You can always pause and read that. Nah. Oh, I got a friend with Lyme disease. Yeah. Bad. You know, I technically prevented it. Okay. History of Moon Lake. Oh, Ohio. That's where I am. I'm just quickly kind of grabbing some of this so Nancy's read it. It's too much reading. Oh, what's Lise? Born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Power graduation from North High School in 1989. He attended Penn State, where he earned a bachelor's degree for park and recreation management. He has been the park ranger at Moon Lake State Park since 1996 because he spent so much of his childhood at Moon Lake. He's excited about introducing visitors to what he calls the best state park in the country. From geology, astronomy to meteorology, Ranger Akers knows his stuff, so if you have any questions, just ask. He's here to serve. Okay. Famous residents. See if his dad's in here. Ben Franklin. Malone. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Ranger.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
That's cool.
How you holding up?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
I've disturbed him enough already. Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope.
All
But
right.
you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Thanks, ma'am.
You betcha.
Okay, let's grab the sandpaper. We can prime the pump. And we'll test the water. Let's do that real quick. Let's do the pump and the water test first. And then I really want to solve the poem then, but we need the sandpaper for that. Okay. There we go. I feel like I should dump that and do it again if I want an accurate sample. But, you know, I need to put water on me. We already had our fire. Nope. Puppy! Sorry.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Puppy.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
He seems very well trained.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking
Did I
houses.
say
Thanks
that?
for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Puppy. Puppy. Alright. That's a friendly reminder that you can pet my cat in chat. I have a command for that. Because we love animals here. All pets. So cute. Alright, let's make it night. And we have the fox facts, yes. The red fox can adapt to new environments quicker than any other species of fox. They're actually adapting to urban environments right now because it allows them to avoid coyotes. And so they're ending up in like suburbs and places like adjacent to wilderness or rural.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Nope.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed
Yay,
hawk. So
10
here's your camera back. I
pets.
got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted
That
to tell
just
you.
found the
I'm sure you've
commands.
got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your
Who's
wife?
Ruth?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws.
Oh, the
There it
pets
is
from
again.
Bagheera.
Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
He's perking his ears because I'm saying his name. Okay. Let me fix this guy.
It's stuck.
Little baby Bagheera. Yeah. He's a sweetheart. Alright, let's face him forward and then figure out which one needs to be forward. Dex is on a mission to make sure Bagheera gets all the love. Okay, so deer. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the poem again. We pet the baby. Yes. He's not allowed to have treats right now because he's on a diet. But I want to put a treat, like, reward. Fresh spring. Green blue. Deer. Deer is when autumn calls. This is August, so Xander. We leave Xander alone. So we move you. And we move you. Okay? We could probably brute force it. But we're not going to. We do it right. Trees! Fresh green tree. I think fresh spring tree is going to be Lucy. Wait, nope, we already did Lucy. But leaves that appear fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. Lucy is in the spring though. Oh, I bet Xander's the summer one. Okay, hold on. So, deer has to be Lucy. And then autumn gotta be Iggy. And autumn is the deer. Lucy's the tree. And then, Juan has got to be Xander then. And then birds is Vitus. So Vitus is correct. I always brute force the puzzle, not gonna lie. I normally do, but also I want to, like, appreciate, like, there are some, like, solid puzzles back here. And so it's like, I kind of want to, like, do that. But, let's see. Okay, so we just saw the tree. So Lucy needs to face like that. And then, all right, let's see what the forward one is. All my bots have lined up in timing. I'm sorry. Deer. So deer is forward. So Iggy needs to be forward. Iggy says forward. I think. Let me check. My brain's not working. It'd also probably be quicker if I spun the other way, but you know. Here we are. Yeah, Swan. Okay, so that's Xander. Which means Vitus. Aha! And we already have the flashlight. Whoa. Oh, we're just stealing it. Got it. Okay. Another secret door. I think I should Wait. There's a paper. Nope, go back. You know?
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Interesting. The truth about Mickey Malone as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Aker. And because you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such confidence that for a moment, this reporter honestly thought Aker was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probably eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know why. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you." Thanks, Dex. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good. Hydrate. Oh, good, I do have water here. Alright, don't forget to drink, everyone. And to join your lurk, Dex. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you very, very much for the lurk. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. One for the road. Yes. Oh, the pets. Mickey Malone was someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? I love this. Reflections on Houdini, Master Magician. It's like a nod to our previous thing. Cool. Okay, so we solved that mystery. We have the well primed. Cool. Nice. And last one. Cool. Okay. I'll check my list. So we fixed the death boards. Emily Griffin's working on the tree. We got the water testing kit. We'll have to check back on that. Let's call Sally and then head to bed. I think what else we
Hello?
can do.
Hi, Frank.
Oh,
Hey,
oops.
Nancy. Hey, Joe. Pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real appetite watching me vacuum out the car. Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy. What are you eating?
Sandwich. Either roast beef or really old
Oh,
turkey.
gosh.
Can't tell. Don't care.
So, how's life as a dog catcher?
Later, guys.
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello?
There
Hey,
we go.
Sally. It's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Okay, we'll call Bess, but it sounds like not really much more to do.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Bye, you guys.
Don't be a stranger. Take care.
Okay. I don't want to use a hint quite yet. Let's go to bed. And then we'll check with Ranger Rick to see if the water's been tested. And then we'll look better downstairs. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna run to Ranger Rick's. Because I'm pretty sure it says I think it was like 9 parts bleached, 1 part water, or it might be 1 part water, 9 parts bleach. But it gave us a recipe to clean up if we find
You're back.
Where's Yogi?
mice.
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some 2-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I found this old picture
Don't
in
blame you.
Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
When and
Okay,
why was Malone
awesome.
arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
What happened to Akers
Now I'm
and the
gonna
rest
ask
of Malone's
questions.
gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant.
Wow.
And I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
People
Tell you
pleaser.
what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Thanks for all your help.
Puzzle.
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay. I need to just be reminded of the M's. Cool. Didn't he say it was in there? Wait. Where was the hint for room? Yeah, check computer for information, Roman numerals. See if it's in here somewhere, I guess. Puppies. Ah, there it is. Building. This is not the name of the building, rather it's the day of construction. Completed 1939. Okay, 100 is millennium, decade. Okay. Maybe something like that. Okay, got a picture. And then you do math. Yeah, because it's 368 is LX. L is 50, X is 10. That's 65, 6, 7, 8. C 100, 50, 60. Wait. There's 8. The LX, how's that? 116. 100, 50, 60. Oh, 168. I am correct. Okay. Okay. We got this. Surely. Okay. So 1900 would be M with okay. MC, and then oh, this is so hard. Is it MCM? Because it's 1000. 1100. Yes, 1900 is this one. This would be 1900, 1910, 19, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ivy is 4, 10, 11. 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 14. Oh, L is 50. I think that's in there somewhere. Okay. 10, 5, 6, 7, 17, 15, 14, 15, 17, 19? Yes, 19. 2 X's would be 20. What's L? 50? Or maybe these are 40? 45? I think this is 1945. Take this as a second stream now to be falling asleep to Nancy Drew. Probably. What's L again? 50. Well, let's stick all the L's over here. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is 1945. MCM 19. XX 10, 10, 25. 1925. So this would be 39. Something about the very quiet atmosphere and the slightly dated sounds like a lullaby. It does. It does, it does. I just figured this one out. 10 minus 1, 9. 10, 20, 32. 32 is less than 39. C. And then there's an X before the C. 5, 6, 7. 19. One below 100. 97. 1997. Let's see, and then L before X is 6, 9, 69. Okay. And then MCM LXX. So that ends in 10. 50, 60, 70? 1970? Yeah. Just LX then, that would be 60. 1960. And then MX. Wait. M. L is after. And then a 1. 40? 41. 10, 20, 30, 32. 9. And 41. And then that's 5. So 45. Yes. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let me think through this. If it's just L and just X, that's 1960. But M, L, and I would be 51. And then LXX would be 70. So 60, 70. This would be here.
Now that they're all
Oh my
sorted,
gosh.
I can do some reading.
Okay. Well, what do you want to read, Nancy? The Bellefonte Star Vortex. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenwood, February 13th. Okay. Hold on. 2/13/41. Mickey dies. Oh, no. He died on the 12th. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure at the Federal Penitentiary at Leavenwood, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889. He was born in 1889. Malone owned and operated Philadelphia's Studs and Suds. A change of laundromats and dry cleaners allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. Arrested 1932. He was convicted the following year and was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. That's so sad. Okay.
You're
Done.
back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And
You're
to show my
welcome.
gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin.
Oh, thanks.
I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating
Children.
respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement. Unfortunately, I
Thanks.
don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee,
You know what?
thanks, Ranger Acres.
I'll take it.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh my gosh, it's a horrible gift, man. I better use that somehow. Alright, let's just talk to everyone while they're awake, and then I'll try to remember what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Nice Junior Park Ranger pin. You must
I'm wearing
really
it.
be on Acres' good side.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Acres. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Haven't we already been to the museum? Don't tell me I have to read everything. I refuse. Let's use her phone. I don't want to. I don't want to read everything. Oh, fine. Everything's great. Give me hints. Don't make me read. Okay, let's start with Sally because she doesn't provide hints.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy,
Hey.
hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Nothing from Sally. Bess, you'll always be first in my heart because I'm a girl's girl. 6-8.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Acres will be one happy park
Maybe
ranger if
they're
Sally
all
sells
bad
her
guys,
Moon Lake
and they're all
property
working
back to the
together.
bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think
I
he
really
might be
don't think it's Jeff
responsible for all
Akers
this ghost
because
dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look
But
at all
he's
like the
such a
dogs that have been
stickler for the
scaring
law.
Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan. I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
I could sure use a nice big
Sure.
hint right about now.
Are you sure you found everything Malone left behind in that cellar?
Bye, you
Yeah, I
guys.
had a feeling I
Don't be
need
a
to look better
stranger.
at the
Take care.
cellar. Okay. Let's call the Hardy Boys. I said I would.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy. Got a minute?
You bet. Hang on. Pick up. It's Nancy. We were gonna head to the park and shoot some hoops, but we can't. Want to know why?
Why?
Because it's raining.
And you just washed your car? Ouch.
Oof.
I told you it was gonna rain.
You always say that. So what have you got?
I seem to be getting nowhere
You're gonna tell me it looks
fast.
better in the
Anybody
cellar,
have any
too.
suggestions?
Are you sure you found everything there is to find in that
Yeah.
cellar?
Later, guys.
You bet.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. To the cellar we go. Woo! We're back up. Whoa.
It could be mice making that sound.
Hold on. MM pinched. These are so Cooper, Jack died, Black Tuesday, Fire, Uncle Clayton died, MM pinched. Okay, wait. 1939. He was arrested.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole. What's the combination?
1932. Oh, that's a reset. Oh, they want the full date. Okay, this is before he got pinched. Okay, we need to go back to the museum. I need to look a little bit more at that article. I have when he died. I need to see if I can see how long his sentence was. Because I have the date he died and it told me when... Okay. February 13th, 1941. Okay. He died February 12th. For tax evasion. He was convicted the following year, so he was convicted in 1933. And sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died 2 months before his scheduled release. So, 2, 3, 4, 12, and then 1932. I think it's 4, 12, 1932. See if this works. Okay, I just need the 32. Okay. So, it is... Make sure. 4. 12. 3. 2. Oh, might be 0. Or wait, but that's okay. 4. 12. 3. 2. Nope. Well, let's ask him. If not, we can call for a hint. I thought I had it! I mean... No, yeah, because he died in 41. He's pensioned 32. That's 9 years because it took a year for conviction.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Do not drink or use the water from your well. Initial test found
Not
arsenic.
only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Oh, that's bad.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Maybe there's 2 people working against me again. Okay, let's go call the lady, because she might be able to tell us the true date of when he was pinched. Hey lady, I got questions for you. 1 7 nope 1 7 0 2 5 5 5 9 1 3 7 911.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur,
I love her.
I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just
Talk
wanted to ask you
faster.
some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as most young people were back then. But I think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his, just for me.
I found a safe in the cellar there.
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, "What the hey?" No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Maybe I'm supposed to put it in reverse.
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Did this speakeasy have a secret entrance?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in.
Challenge
and I do believe
accepted.
he was right. But I'll tell you what. If you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
What is the water
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
I know. Okay. I need to ask him to send her the picture. And then I need to try the date I got in reverse.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
All right, so we got that going. Let's try the safe. And then we also need to try, we'll come back to him after we try the safe and see if he got mailed back. Okay. So, this would be 2, 3, and then 2, 1, 4, 0. No. Something's wrong. Maybe it's, let me try this again, but let me try the date the article came out. So 2, 3, wait. Yeah, 32 is correct. And then 3, 1, 4, 0. Nope. Let me try one more. 0, 4, 1, 3, 3, 2. Nope. Okay. I feel like I got that right, but that's okay. Okay. Help! You know what? Nope.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I managed to get in touch with someone who used to be Malone's girlfriend. She says there's a speakeasy beneath Sally's house.
But you haven't been in it yet?
No, Vivian, that's her name. She's going to send me her key. I'm not even going to tell you what the key unlocks.
So you could literally be sitting on top of a speakeasy? Cool.
How do you think your suspects would feel if that turns out to be the case?
Emily Griffin would no doubt be thrilled at the chance to collect artifacts on dry land for once.
But it would be easier to collect them if no one else knew about the speakeasy. So if she somehow knows about it and figures you and Sally don't...
She'd have a motive for trying to scare us off the property.
In other words, you're right back where you started. Maybe Emily has a motive, maybe she doesn't. Anything else my genius brother and I can help you with, Nancy?
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
Have you read what's in those envelopes you sorted for Ranger Jeff?
You never know when a clue's gonna nab your attention.
Was there more
Later,
than
guys.
one?
Watch out for dogs.
Just watch out, period.
Maybe I'm doing the math wrong. February's 2, 3, 4. 2 months before. I'm gonna give the same hint, but we're still gonna try.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes! What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to read what's in all those envelopes you sorted for Ranger Akers.
That's right. Otherwise, you may have a date with a clue and never know it.
Bye, you guys.
See ya. Bye.
Let's see if I missed an envelope. I'm gonna get an achievement for riding the boat the most times. Ugh. Okay. There is more than one. Dragon Ban is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. That's gold in them. There's gold in them sandbars. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Wow. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guest of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in the 1925 and threw large, rambunctious parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Miss Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists, but last week her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of the lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water, sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake, initiated the ban. The eco balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, he contends. But Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what had become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I could still sell the stuff that washes up on shore. And that happens, you know, especially after a good storm. So I may be down, she says, eyes twinkling. But ain't necessary out. Yes, wait, hold on. For broadcast times, watch the Sub-6 Roadshow. Oh my gosh. I think it's supposed to be Antiques Roadshow PBS. Okay. March 17th, 1925, is a gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident? Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumor started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by Philadelphia Dodds & Sons. Excuse me. A company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertaking. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men in a locked gate block the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are somewhere. Excuse me. Are turned away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks and strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo, Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice's investigation of Malone's activities, had only this to say. If he is, I suggest he live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him to ain't no beach, and he's going to be there for a real long time. Mr. Malone could not be reached for comment. Cool. Okay. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman, long considered by police to be a bootlegger and racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at the house At his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. Police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intended to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable. Authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation Agent Waddle Matthias. But today, the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Okay, hold on. January 29th. So I was completely wrong. Okay. So 012932. I'm gonna try that backwards first and forwards. Okay. That's what I just read, right? Yeah. And then that's the one I've seen before. Yep. Okay. Got it. Well, actually,
a package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Great. Vivian sent me
Wouldn't
the key.
want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I'm not throwing it. I threw it in the trash, surely. Boom, trash. Oh, I'm fading. Okay. Okay, let's do this and then we'll go to the grave. All right. Nope. And then 9, 2, 1. Oh. Nope. Try forward. 1, 2, 9, 3, 2. That's gross.
I bet those were deer mice.
William Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
April 29th, 1933. Today, Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me. Then he whispered to me to look under the Victoria in a speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I found a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon. That was that. Poor Mickey, how a guy who never spent one night in jail is supposed to spend 8 years in prison. I will never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I look under the Victoria and found the map. Problem is, there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words the dogs will lead the way. There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months. So I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. May 4th, 1933. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar. The gold was gonna be shipped him. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. Paper said altogether they weigh around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm going to try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. July 14th, 1933. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around. First Xander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. But it looks like I'm going to have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. October 21st, 1933. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewiston to make ends meet. So even though I stopped by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
A map with a big I for Iggy, because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe was just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth 48, Kansas. September 9th, 1935. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike, especially at night, that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. Last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. It's left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I could think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured it, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all the money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. March 2nd, 1942. I give up. Mickey's dead, and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm going to take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far. And it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. I'm leaving this journal here because who knows, maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all, but in the meantime, got my family. They're what's important. There's treasure enough.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
I shall head out since I think Twitch is burning into my phone screen. Good luck with the rest of your detective work. Thanks all the way. Thanks for hanging out so long and falling asleep to Nancy Drew sounds. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Interesting. Tryptophobia. Okay. Did I memorize that? No. Wait. See, I already know my way. We're good. Nope.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
No? Oh. Okay. What was the nickname? Hold on. Maybe my notes. My notes might have this one. Okay. I feel like he probably had a nickname for Waldo. And that's what I'm wondering. Maybe I have it written down. Okay, I need a color. I figured he had a nickname or something. Of course I need a call. Oh, wrong way. Whoop, turn night. Alright, let's call Vivian.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia and Drop-Off? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you!
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map.
Which I have.
He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy! I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess feeding her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
They're so cute.
I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other
I'm
tricks
glad
to
she asked
getting
this
Ah,
into
question,
the speakeasy that I
because this
should
is a
know
question
about?
I had.
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
We'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I don't care that it's night. Baldo. Okay, let's get the B. Ball. Nice. Easy enough.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Oh, good thing we have one. Oh, it's the way out. Okay.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Of course we need batteries. Oh my gosh. Nazi. Alright, let's go to sleep. Go find batteries. Just like slap the flashlight several times. That will surely make it work, right? Hey, you
How
got
you holding
flashlights?
up?
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty
Of
display out of them packs of
course.
combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
Uh-huh.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, line of green. Oh, okay. 2 yellow. That one's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Not correct. No. Alright, I'm taking a picture of this. Okay. Oh, this is not that bad.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish. It's obviously
Oh, I
never
see
tried
it.
combo cola.
I take it doesn't taste good.
Hey, Nancy, this mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
Alright. Wrong way. Oh my gosh, Nancy. Nope. Wait. Hold on. E. Ball. Oh, it's D. There we go. Like, I did it pretty easy the first time.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Stay to the right. Do a right-handed search. Hi, Nancy. Look at that.
So this is the speakeasy.
Wow.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal. The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Okay. There's Iggy. On the porch. Oh.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. Can't quite see where he is. Okay, don't know what I did there.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, thank God. Hmm. Okay. I don't think we know that one yet. All right, let's call everyone. All right, let's try Vivian, see if she can give us any more information.
Hello?
Hi, Vivian. It's Nancy Drew.
More questions?
I'm afraid so.
It's Nancy! Eustacia says hi. Go on, dear.
Do you know anything about the dog Malone called Xander?
He barked. They all barked. Bark, 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 bark. All of them except Iggy.
Do you have any idea what Xander was barking at?
I can't remember. Those dogs are just one big noisy blur.
It's been fun talking to you.
Absolutely, positively.
Okay.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
I know that. What's going on?
Hey, newsflash. I think I know why somebody wants to scare Sally off her property, and it has nothing to do with birds, parks, or artifacts.
So what does it have to do with?
Gold, as in 600 pounds of gold bullion.
That's a good motive. Come on, Nancy, tell us everything. Gold is one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I found William Akers' journal.
Journal. Yeah, right. Go on.
Have you ever heard of the hole-in-the-floor gold heist?
I've heard of the hole-in-the-wall gang.
Well, according to Akers' journal, in 1931, somebody stole a shipment of gold bars in broad daylight by dropping them through a hole in the floor of a moving train.
Let me guess. The thieves were never caught, and the gold was never found.
You got it. According to Akers, Malone masterminded the whole thing, and he hid the gold right here on his Moon Lake property.
You think it's still there? It must be. Like you said, Nancy, that would explain why somebody wants Sally, and now you, out of there so bad.
I also found a map with the inscription, "The dogs will lead the way."
You found a treasure map? My gosh, Nancy. Secret passageways, buried treasure? You're like a magnet for that stuff. The dogs will lead the way to what?
According to the journal, Malone left Akers the map and said it would show him where the gold was, but all it has on it is that inscription and some landmarks.
What kind of landmarks?
The house, the shoreline, some rocks in the lake, the pump, the cemetery, and it's crisscrossed with lines like a grid.
A grid? Sounds like precise locations are involved.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
According to that journal, William Akers had a son named Joe. And Emily said Jeff's father, who used to be a sheriff, was also named Joe. Coincidence? I think not. Ranger Akers just got a little less cute and a little more suspicious. I agree. But maybe I should go over there and hear his side of the story, Nan.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta. Ciao for now.
Okay, let's do that. Is it nighttime? No. Interrogation time.
Hello.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
Are you sure you're not related to William Akers?
All right, all right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
Why?
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Hey!
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there. It made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. Hello.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I don't know how helpful that was.
How you doing?
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
I feel like I need to see something that tells me where dog would be. I could go back through the database. I really don't want to. Let's call the Hardy Boys. You know, we haven't called Sally in a really long time. Let's call her first. Try to keep her up to date.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe not. The health department is running more tests. When you bought the house, did anyone mention a problem with the well?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
What would you say if I told you there's a speakeasy under your house?
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Nope. To get into it, I had to go down some stairs that were hidden in the cemetery.
Cemetery? Good grief. You know, sometimes I wonder whether I bought a house or an amusement park.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Hello?
Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm here too. What's up?
I'm pretty sure I know why somebody wants Sally out of the Malone house.
So come on, spill.
Apparently, Malone stole a small fortune in gold bars off a train and hid them somewhere on his property here. They've never been found.
How do you know?
One of his employees, a guy named William Akers, kept a journal, which I found and of course read.
Of course. Wait a sec. Did you say William Akers?
Who, as it turns out, was our friendly park ranger's grandfather.
Whoa.
Cut off.
I finally got into the speakeasy. Care to guess what I found there?
Well, you didn't find the gold, obviously.
Worse, I found nothing. No gold, no vault full of loot, nothing. Just some paintings of Malone's dogs, which according to Malone's ex-girlfriend, have something to do with a map I found, though I have no idea what.
Is there anything else in the paintings besides the dogs?
The puzzle. Different colors.
Not really. The picture of Iggy shows him just lying there sleeping. Vitus is barking at birds, Lucy seems to be lying on top of an overturned boat, and I couldn't tell what Xander is doing because his painting is damaged.
So the dogs aren't just sitting there looking cute.
No, not at all.
What are you getting at, Frank?
If he wanted paintings of his dogs, why didn't Malone just have their portraits done? I mean, that's what most people do, right? I just think it's interesting that he chose to have them painted in action doing things.
According to Acre's journal, Iggy liked to sleep on the porch all day.
If he was painted doing his favorite thing in his favorite spot, maybe the other dogs were too.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
You know, maybe it's the dogs in those paintings that will lead the way.
Yeah, so tap into their karma, Nan. Go with the flow. Don't be collared by doubt. Remember, the name of the game is persistence. Impatience spells doom.
Malone was just too colorful not to have put clues in those paintings somewhere.
Later, guys.
We'll be waiting.
Momo! Oh, we are sleuthing today. Woohoo! Hi, hi. Hello, welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. I'm gonna go grab the colors of the dog collars before I forget. But how are you? I hope you're good. Okay, red. Red. Wait. Maybe green? Thanks, I just got off work a little while ago. How are you doing? I'm done for this one, so I'm excited to watch you play. I am doing well. I am tired. So I'm waiting a little bit. But, you know, I'm gonna put that as red. But I am wanting to get this done today. Supposedly it's only like a 4-hour game. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Blue. Okay. And what's Iggy? Yellow. Okay. And then let me figure out the spigots. What if I do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe I just have Roman numerals in my brain, but I'm seeing like L, X, I, V. I don't know what I'm doing. Does it hit V if I do it again? No. Hmm. Um. Maybe I should get them all to be V. Try that. I hope I'm not brute forcing this. Wait, does this one have a V? LICD CASLI. No, this one doesn't have a V. I think they all have eyes. Can I get this one on I? I think I skip I every time. But I don't know. I mean, C is also... They're not all Roman numerals. Oh my god! I solved it! Where did that open? What? Where did that... What was the... I'm in here?
It's too dark.
Oh. Wait, Iggy was yellow. Okay. Was he blue? Yeah. Lucy was green. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Confused. Okay, I feel like... I don't know if I have what I'm so confused. I did not mean for that door to open.
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Oh! Okay. Is this an arrow? I don't know. Okay. Okay, and I didn't miss anything in here. No. Okay. All right, Nancy. One of the mistakes tiles in secret passage looks very familiar. Check to see if there is any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that will explain the mosaics. Wait. Any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that will explain the mosaic in the secret passageway. In the cellar? We just got this guy. I don't think it will explain anything. No, it's not going to explain anything. Okay, wait. One of the mosaics looks very familiar. That's gotta be... Maybe I need to put the... maybe I could press the buttons on that guy. Okay. Is it this one that looks familiar? No. It's this one. Okay. Lucy. Iggy. 2. Of course. Wait, where's the last one? Vitus. 3, 1. Wait. On the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. So 2. I'm just taking a picture. Alright. Let's make our life easier. I'm taking a picture. Okay. Lucy. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, here.
That doesn't sound good.
That looks safe.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
All right, Nancy, what you got for me? Oh. A key?
It's some kind of lock.
Did this move? It did.
So you're the ghost dogs.
Oh,
You
hi.
look pretty real to me.
Okay. Cutie. Okay.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Okay. Glow in the dark toothpaste. We're going around that. Mountain has been sold. Find gold now, now, now. Eddie and Cheers, stinky breath, mush brush their teeth. Pontiac, dogs check up time, dog to vet. As in dog, extra treat for Cherry for being so good. Rumor true sale, too cold to drag. This is a key found in lake to Harrisburg show Chuck. Get hair done well in Harrisburg. Vet lab reports in all dogs A++ by extra happy. Yep. New owner moving in late April. Order electronics whistle everything. Gary's Gadgets Gizmo. Chuck says key specially made for Malcone in 1931. Gold heist was in 1931. Key equals gold. Try in two sheds. Speakeasy. Oh my gosh, she's been everywhere. No gold. Tunnel push in and out. Clues to where gold is. Think, think, think. Sally McDowell 27. Freelance photographer. For tunnel kennel need food bowls. Well pets. April 19th. Work on mosaics one by one, pushing every tile. Nothing happens. Mona's stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Dog's ready for haunting. Wish I could sick him on Malone. Sally, I'm gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Goutnets repair check boats for leaks. Andy knows about gold. Must find before she does. Phew, what did Bruce and Marilyn roll during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. Okay. New land pads. Look who's back. There's just magazines.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Okay. The glowing eyes. There's the key.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
I bet she's been coming in through the water. There it is. Maybe I can remember. Okay.
It's locked. The wheel is gone.
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
It's locked.
Hey, been a while since I died.
The wheel is gone. The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening. It's locked.
Okay. Does that go down? No. Okay.
It's locked.
Hmm.
It's locked.
That didn't do anything, did it? No. Okay. I think I am missing information. Um. Okay, water level. So we want this down. Fluid rate. Okay.
The wheel is gone. The wheel is gone.
So I can't screw it in. I really thought that'd be it.
It's locked. Something's missing here.
Oh.
It's blocked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. There it goes. I did it. Okay.
I'm
Good.
this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Okay. Okay, we're taking a picture. Okay, this has to be the dogs. Um. Okay. So green would be Lucy, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 1. Okay. Okay, there are 2 dates. So maybe it's the day they died. Do I tombstone date? They're there. Okay. No, they all died the same day. Wait. 4, 5, 6. Nope, I can't do birthday.
These colors look very familiar.
Yeah, they're the dogs. I know they're the dogs. Okay, wait. Lucy is an L. My picture in Roman numerals. What if... Okay, L is 50. Okay. And then, red is Xander, which is X, which is 10. Okay. And then blue is Vitus. 5. Okay. And then yellow's Iggy. I is 1. Rude. Wait. Blue is... Oh my gosh, it scared me.
The wheel is gone. I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else. It's blocked.
He keeps jump scaring me. The gold.
600 pounds of gold bullion.
We found
wow.
it. Okay, we're gonna pause like really fast because we're on an ad and I don't want to do the very end of the game with an ad. Give it just a moment. I think it's M. When we turn around, it's gonna be M. Question is if anyone will be with her. But I think it's just her because it talks about dragging. I just feel like it's her. 2, 1. Ad break ending. Oh my gosh, yes.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Okay.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Okay. What now?
Hiding his gold down a well. Heck, I got a devious mind. Why didn't I think of that?
Excuse me? Well. Yep. Okay.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Okay.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Yep. Let me turn around. Oh.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
I gotta hand it to you, Nancy. I've been looking for Malone's gold for years. Here you go.
I
and
thought that
find
was
it
the
in
same
less than a
thing.
week.
Quick, close the door. I'll have a
There's
mouse.
plenty of gold here. Let me out of here.
I need to
Nancy?
get out of here. I need to get out of here.
She's just gonna go the same way you
Nancy,
did.
wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You
Oh my
scratch my
gosh.
back, I scratch yours, remember?
Nope. You
Nancy,
would have killed
The
me.
gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay, thank God. Alright, flood it! Wait, what?
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home.
Yay.
Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Hey, we did it.
Bess, hi, it's Nancy.
Oh.
I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get
But it's
scared
a
very
haunted
easily, but I
carousel.
saw it myself, and
Payphone.
I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Bum. In the haunted carousel. Bum. Yay, we did it. We done? Nice. The transition. All right. I am going to wrap us up there. Woohoo! We did it. Let me refresh that. I'm going to end. We're not gonna read tonight just because I am actually not feeling great. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Leslie, thank you for the resub. I really do appreciate that earlier. We will not be live tomorrow because I have plans, but Thursday we'll be playing Stray on Thursday. Good night, my sleep furniture. Thanks, Momo. It was great to see you. I'm sure I will see you soon. All right, guys. Have a good night. Good night.